I'm gonna testing. Hello? Make this higher. Alright. We changed the tags of the stream. It's great that all you can think about is steal. As you can see, I haven't been on in a long time. And I did some wishing, and I got Xinyan and Fischl, and
I created an...
I think build-wise we're gonna build Fischl. We're gonna build Barbara.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
That's what I know for sure right now. And I'm hoping on the next banner, I believe it's Yanfei, Jinzhou, and I think Barbara. So we want lots of Primogems to do a bunch of wishing on that for this account.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
What? I don't remember that.
Gosh, all I can think about is dealing.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom. Rebooting.
Oh my god. Okay. What do I want to do? I want to do all of these three before I move on to the Rite of Dissension. Because I'm going to do Stormtear's Lair. Well, I might be streaming, but I won't be talking, because I think I'm going to do that tonight with my friend on voice chat, and it's very awkward to be like, hey, let's voice chat while I stream to people. Like, that's weird. That's weird. Well, let's start with Zhongli. Remember, for some reason on my first account I had such a hard time like getting this to trigger.
down! I'm hunting!
Oh my god, you put me on fire?
I've always heard about the wide range of ingredients you can find in Mondstadt, and it looks like it's true! No, I'm a chef! A chef on a mission to find rare and exotic ingredients from all corners of the world. My name's Xiangling. I'm from Liyue Harbor. And you? Hello, my name's Paimon. Paimon! Why are you looking at me like that? What an exotic creature! Is it edible?
I mean, you can clearly see that she is a person-looking creature as well.
What a bummer. Can't eat it if it's your friend.
I said those boars were my friend, too.
You seem like good friends. I have a good friend too, called Goba. Isn't that the name of a Liyue snack? Both the snack and my friend have a special place in my heart. Anyway, can you do some hunting for me? There's lots of game around here that would be amazing to cook with. I can't catch anything to save my life, and I don't want to miss out. Sounds like a bit of an ordeal. Don't be like that. Come on, I'll whip you up a tasty snack later. Ooh, you had me a tasty snack. Don't worry, we're the bestest hunters ever. Don't worry about it. Your friend has already given me a response. I don't care how it's done, so long as you bring me back some raw meat. Great! Then I'll leave you to it.
Well, I must already have raw meat.
Wowee! This is great! Some of it I'll shallow fry, some of it I'll deep fry with mushrooms. Ooh, and I wonder how well it goes with slime condensate. Paimon thinks she's forgotten about us. Sorry. I got all excited thinking about new recipes. As promised, a tasty snack. Go on, try it. And tell me what you think. Are we your food testers now? Oh gosh, this is delicious!
This is a Paimon later game would never complain about being a food tester. They've definitely made some change-ups to Paimon's character. Like, I'm a Paimon apologist. I love Paimon. I don't get the hate, but also, like, they've definitely made some changes, and I can see why people would be like, man, Paimon's annoying.
Can you tell us how to make it? Sure! The only thing is I haven't written down the recipe yet. I got it! I'll make another one now so you can watch. I'm sure you'll pick it up straight away. This seems pretty hard to make. It'll take more than that to learn how to make it. And we don't have a frying pan or any condiments. Come on, it's simple. We can fry on a slab of stone and cook using some boar fat. Build a stove from rocks. Use dry grass for kindling, twigs for firewood. Sweet flowers will do for sugar. As for salt, I found a load of rock salt in a cave the other day. There's still plenty left. I just can't help myself when there's a chance to try something new. But I can't exactly bring my whole kitchen with me every time I leave the house, either.
I mean, everything she said is true. Like, I watched this guy on TikTok who, he's definitely advertising a knife, but he goes out into the mountainside and cooks things on slabs of rock that he's put over the fire and stuff like that.
Give me a second while I get everything ready.
Hey! What do you think?
Oh.
This is the boar's natural habitat. You can't hunt them here. You'll send them all running.
I didn't kill any of them.
We hunters know better than to kill the chicken to get at the egg.
Oh, I get it. The freshest, best quality meat comes from free-range boars that grow up in the environment nature intended for them. If they all ran off, it would be a major blow to gastronomy. No, to all mankind. I'm sorry. I got excited and didn't think of the impact we'd have.
You should apologize to Draff. As our leader, he always stresses the importance of respecting the rules of the hunt. I'm afraid he is very upset right now.
I didn't kill any of the boars.
I made a mistake, and I should go and apologize. Thanks, guys.
I'm not
I'll cook up some more
apologizing for
tasty
shit.
snacks for you once this is over. Okay, don't worry. Paimon will remember even if you forget. Draft ought to be in Springvale. Let's go!
Like, where are we? Okay, we're at 23. Hi, Marla. Oh, it's gonna... Where's the...
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. A dance from Barbara. My...
Make a new team. So I'm gonna edit it.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
There we go.
Demons do not stop for the rain. Move.
Oh my god.
Many mortals fear lightning. Incomprehensible. Fear of something so common.
This is my first time ever playing the Zhao. Oh my gosh, this is interesting. The only one of these characters I've ever like played a lot with is Elishable. I've played a lot of Elishable. Oh my gosh, I used to have to just like constantly be farming these for Lee and Mona. And then for a hot minute, I was building Barbara, but she never got built.
You must be Xiangling.
Sorry, Mr. Draff. This was all my fault.
I heard the whole story. And now that you're here in person,
Ooh, he's gonna let her have it.
Please, help me promote my meat.
Huh?
Sorry if I was a little brash. Let me explain. Springvale has built its reputation on top quality meat products, but this reputation is so far limited to Mondstadt. When I heard that the great maestro Xiangling herself was in Mondstadt, I asked Alan to send you over.
Maestro?
Haven't you heard? She's the one behind Wanmin Restaurant, that one-of-a-kind folk restaurant in Liyue Harbor. Her unique take on cooking ingredients is behind some of the best-loved dishes in all of Liyue. They are very highly rated by travelers, too.
You're too kind. I just try to cook things that are cheap and cheerful.
Cheap and cheerful, that's us.
With a top-notch chef cooking top-notch cuisine with top-notch meat from Springvale, our reputation would spread far and wide.
I'm learning things. Sorry, I was educating myself on if I could send out Twitch notifications.
I don't know. I only ever think about how to make tasty dishes. I never limit myself to specific ingredients, and I don't know the first thing about promoting anything.
You use boar meat all the time anyway, surely. I can't see what the issue is.
The issue is... What would you think if I added a bit of slime condensate?
That's... I mean, couldn't you add something a bit more normal?
No.
There's no such thing as normal ingredients to me. You can turn anything into a delicacy if you cook it in the right way. I will not stand for having my creativity shackled by what ingredients I can and can't use. Food cooked like that is destined to be boring. Period.
Well, since you feel so strongly about it, forget it. But it really is a pity.
You know, we did come to apologize. Couldn't you be a little more flexible? It's one thing to apologize, but it's another thing entirely to change the way I approach cooking. What's that smell? It's gorgeous!
Could you, could we have this at a different time? It's not great weather.
Hello? May I have a taste of your delicious cooking?
Sorry, I've taken all the orders I can for the next few days. The earliest I could put you down for is 7 days from now. Is that okay?
Wow, it must be delicious if it's that popular. Yeah, good point. Why does Draft want Xiangling to help when Springvale already has this lady?
Maybe he feels that Mondstadt cuisine can't compete with that of Tevat's biggest business hub, Liyue Harbor. But I disagree. I don't think my cooking is at all inferior to anyone else's.
Well then, show me what you got. Maybe I could give you some feedback.
Oh, you're starting a fight now.
Sorry, but customer feedback like, oh, that tasted good, is no use to me. If I wanted feedback, I would ask a professional chef. Hang on. Are you Xiangling?
That's me!
It's really you! Well, I guess you do know what you're doing when it comes to cooking meat then. As it happens, I have one of today's prime cuts remaining. So tell me, how would you cook this?
That depends on the ratio of fat to meat. With this cut, I would probably roast it over a hot stone with a little salt, some Joyun chili, and Kingston flour.
Ginseng flour? But the melted fat would make the flavor of the flowers 10 times stronger than when eaten raw. It would overpower everything.
I know, that's why it's a garnish. I would never marinate the meat in it. I've tried it before. If you baste the petals in oil and then cook them with the right heat and duration, it gets rid of the bitterness completely and leaves you with a lovely crispy topping.
This is way over my head. I don't cook anything.
Then throw in some Joyun chilies grown at a high altitude where the low humidity and varying temperatures lends them a unique dry heat.
No, I do know about chili. I pour like a metric ton of chili powder on my food.
The petals absorb the saltiness from the sea salt, the chili spice, and the umami of the tender, freshly grilled steak, while also adding a floral aftertaste.
That's pure overkill. You're going all out on the trimmings and doing no justice to the meat whatsoever. Who wants to eat a roast when you can taste everything except the roast?
I mean, I like hamburgers, and I really like to go to hamburger places where, like, they have lots of toppings and stuff, so...
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Stop arguing! Well, there's only one surefire way out of a cooking dispute. I declare a cook-off!
Suits me. If you can't beat my cooking, it'll show that Draft was clearly wrong about you.
All right. But if I win, you have to use my winning dish to promote Springvale.
And if you lose, you have to add my winning dish to the Wan Min menu. With a caption saying, this special addition to the Wan Min menu is generously provided by Chef Brooke of Springvale, meat expert.
It's a deal! I'm off to get ingredients. I will see you... Wait! Wait! Let's try and catch up.
Oh my gosh, I'm so used to the Oh. Now so used to the Assassin's Creed. And where... Okay, well I don't want to go to Leeway yet. So... we're actually gonna pick up some other stuff. I forgot this quest took us. I don't think it takes us like far into Leeway, but it takes us into Leeway because we have to go get peppers and stuff, if I remember right. Do I have anything? I don't.
Add Astra...
I am protected. Don't you worry. What up?
So, you've got a taste for adventure too, huh? I must say, the patrons have been in a bit of a buzz lately. Though the topic on everyone's lips is more of an urban legend than actual news. Even minding my own business, I still end up hearing all about it.
Uh-oh. It's not one of those scary urban legends, is it? If so, Paimon needs to take a deep breath first.
It's not a particularly scary story, no. At least, not for most people. It's the tale of the Dark Knight Hero.
Huh? Did the bartender just say something?
That bard just appeared out of nowhere behind you, Paimon. I think that's way scarier.
You weren't even listening? Anyway, the Dark Knight Hero. It is said that he appears in the middle of the night to fight evil and uphold justice. But to be honest, I don't have much interest in such rumors. Unless, of course, he can help take care of the more belligerent patrons after they've had a few too many.
I mean, I think he can.
I would happily take that as proof of his existence. I'm told that there have been a handful of sightings, but in the depths of night, no one can get a good look at him. Perhaps that's why he only appears at night. Nevertheless, the sightings confirm that the Dark Knight Hero is more than just a groundless rumor. Anyway, that's more or less everything I know. If you want to know more, ask around in the plaza. I need to serve some customers.
Dark Knight Hero. Seems like your standard cookie-cutter urban legend, but just a little darker. Wonder who it could be. Once you're ready, let's head out to the plaza and ask around.
Not this person, then.
You want to find out about the Dark Knight Hero? Look no further. It's me! I am the Dark Knight Hero. You're right, I'm not. I was joking. Jokes aside, I do think that the Dark Knight Hero and I have one thing in common.
Oh?
What's that?
It's the way he sticks to his principles. Coming out here night after night, fighting for justice, keeping Mondstadt safe.
Wow, so you're a nocturnal vigilante too?
No, I just mean he must be seriously rich.
And he also must not sleep a lot.
Why is that?
People only start worrying about spiritual fulfillment once they have enough material wealth. It's the same in every hero story, isn't it? No, it's nothing like that. I just have too much time on my hands these days.
Same difference. You are the boss of the Cat's Tail after all.
Why don't you ask the guards at the city gate? They do night shifts all the time. They must know something.
Weird dude. I haven't heard a thing. I'm really out of the loop.
You want to know about him? In fact, I'm one of the few who has seen him with my own two eyes.
Fascinating.
Great! This is the guy we need to talk to. So, just who is the Dark Knight Hero?
Whoa, slow down. Let me start from the beginning. Well, I was patrolling one night when suddenly I heard something. I rushed over to check it out. I saw a gang of suspicious-looking fellows who looked like they were up to no good, so I quickly hid.
Hid? You're supposed to be a guard!
That was when he appeared. He was dressed in black from head to toe, perfectly hidden in the night. The way he crept up on those bad guys must have felt like a living nightmare.
Wow!
Guess what I did next?
Ran away.
I wasn't the bad guy. Why would I need to run away? Still, I did leave the scene. I didn't want to be a nuisance to the Dark Knight hero, so instead, I headed to the Knights of Favonius' residence. Correct. I thought surely someone with such a strong sense of justice and who voluntarily protects Mondstadt is exactly the kind of person you'd find in the Knights of Favonius. But it seems I was wrong. I checked everywhere, and there were no signs of anyone having left the building.
So you're saying whoever it is can't be from the Knights of Avonius after all?
Yes. But I just can't understand. Why would someone like that not want to join the Knights? I'm sure they would warmly welcome someone of his abilities.
So, the point you're trying to make is you don't know who the Dark Knight hero is either?
Hey, don't be like that. At least by talking to me, you've ruled out a few more people. Anyway, try asking at the flower shop. I heard a girl there's been talking about the time you rescued her.
What's wrong? Why can't I get him out of my mind?
Hello? We'd like to ask you about the Dark Knight hero.
My hero? Oh, sorry. Just hearing his name gets me lost in thought. Hang on. How did you know who I was talking about? Is it that obvious?
I mean, you do whisper about it over here a lot.
Oh no. What am I going to do if Master D-Luke ever finds out?
Huh? What's D-Luke got to do with this?
Well, I guess I might as well spill the beans then. I used to think D-Luke was the one for me, but ever since the time I was rescued by the Dark Knight hero, I just don't know anymore.
Wowee! You saw the Dark Knight hero? For real? What's he like?
It all happened so fast. I was so scared. All I remember is seeing a flash of fire, but I felt safe. I only saw his silhouette, but it felt so familiar. Who knows? Now that you mention it, a pyrovision does seem like a good explanation. It lit up the whole area in an instant. I remember that very well.
Okay then. Well, thanks for the intel, Donna. See you around. So, based on what we know so far, all we need to do is find a wealthy, vision-wielding vigilante who's not one of the knights. Nope, still no idea. But we already asked so many people. Guess we gotta see for ourselves. Let's take a look around the city at nighttime. If we're lucky, we just might bump into him. It's getting dark. Let's stick around Mondstadt. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll meet the Dark Knight hero.
This maiden's never put up this much of a fight with me.
The Dark Knight hero is Master D-Luke?
What a shock! I'm on the edge of my seat.
After managing to steer clear of the guards' patrol route, I never anticipated I'd run into you instead. Dark Knight hero? Sounds awfully derivative to me. Please tell me you didn't come up with that.
I would have said the nose.
How is this the first you've heard of the name? Every man and his dog in Mondstadt is yapping about the Dark Knight hero.
I do not concern myself with idle chatter. Though, I suppose I may take the idleness of others as a sign that peace prevails.
Huzzah! The great mystery of the Dark Knight Hero of Mondstadt! We solved it! Now then, Mr. Dark Knight Hero.
Please stop calling me that. Seriously, it makes me uncomfortable.
Not surprised. It's the stupidest superhero name Paimon's ever heard. You should come up with something more original. Like, Captain Pie.
Pie?
Captain Pyro! Tell us, Captain Pyro, what happened here today?
It was the Abyss Order.
Them again?
I don't know what the devil they're plotting this time. It seems they're performing some initial reconnaissance. Considering that I've proven myself to be one step ahead of them on countless occasions, their persistence is unusual. I assume so, unless you're aware of any other Dark Knight heroes around these parts.
What about Captain Pie?
The Knights are, for the most part, an utterly incompetent bunch. I cannot trust them to take this matter over. That's not my point. I'm not doing this to impress anyone. Well, I hope this conversation has been of service to you. Because I would like to ask for a favor in return.
It depends.
Oh? What is it, Master D-Luke? Your wish is our command!
You must keep my identity a secret. Above all, it is crucial that you do not let the Knights of Favonius know I am connected to any of this.
What's that sound? Yikes! Have the Abyss Order sent backup already?
They appear to just be small-timers. You should have no trouble dealing with them. I cannot afford delays on account of a few lackeys. I shall have to let you take care of them. Remember, don't tell a soul.
But I was about to call up Kaya.
Hey! You're just gonna leave us like this?
Useless!
I'll protect us.
Greetings. I thought I heard something, so I came to check it out. Did you see anything out of the ordinary?
Nope. Nuh-uh. Not here. Nothing. Zilch. Unless you're looking for the Dark Knight Hero, in which case...
The Dark Knight Hero? You saw him?
Oh, the Dark Knight Hero is, her!
You! The hero who safeguards Mondstadt from the shadows. On behalf of the Knights of Favonius, I thank you for your service to this city.
It's nothing. Really, you're too kind.
Wait a second. Aren't you the traveler that just arrived in the city? Rumors were circulating about the Dark Knight Hero long before you ever arrived here.
Oh,
Why would you lie to me about that? Never mind. You don't seem like bad folks. But I do hope you will visit the Knights of Favonius soon, where we can discuss the Dark Knight Hero situation in more detail. You know, some things are best not discussed in public. Duty calls. I must be going. Stay safe, traveler.
seems like Huff.
I'm actually gonna go spend some resin.
And has something he really wants to say to you about the Dark Knight Hero.
Level up official.
Better head over to the Knights of Favonius and see if you can find him.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Let the show begin.
Truth repeats its course. Too late for it.
Disappear! Here! Worthless! Worthless! Here! Worthless!
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from...
Get out of my way! Useless!
Oh, there's a 2 times bonus for me. Fascinating.
By royal decree, let's dance.
Lament! Boring! Here!
I created another universe and founded paradise, for I, Fischl.
Reduced to just standing around.
Look, buddy.
How absurd.
I'm working on it.
Let the show be. Gears of the storm.
Useless! Here!
Nice, my hammer.
Lots of time turning.
Let's dance. By royal decree.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Have fun with this gift. I'll protect us.
Boring! Evil conquering! Here!
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
That's great, buddy. Have to run around.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Useless!
Dare to mess with me? Oz revealed by...
it's you two. Thank you for coming. So, the Dark Knight Hero. Do you have anything else you're able to share with me? Ah, yes, of course I should fill you in first. Apologies for my appalling lapse of etiquette. The situation is... Here, take a look at this.
Jeez, what horrible
To
handwriting.
the Dark Knight Hero, blank 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 has endured too long your self-proclaimed blank and hypocrisy. We hereby blank you. We shall blank 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 march full on to Mondstadt's front gates at blank blank. If you wish to cling to your so-called justice, don't sit idly by blank blank blank. Step up and accept blank blank. Otherwise, Mondstadt's blank blank shall take the fall in your steed. I'm guessing that first one is like our something prince.
Let me take a closer look. Huh? Some parts of this seem to be complete gibberish.
Indeed. Although this is written in the common tongue, it appears that a cipher has been used in many places. Nevertheless, one can grasp the general message from the non-ciphered portions alone. This is a war declaration from the Abyss Order to the Dark Knight Hero.
Does that mean the bad guys want the Dark Knight Hero to go away forever and ever?
Oh, Paimon.
Something like that. Thus, we are hoping to contact him as soon as possible so that we can attempt to coordinate a response. After all, this matter no longer concerns merely the Dark Knight Hero himself. It impacts the entire city of Mondstadt. If you find out anything at all, come and find me.
Oh, I forgot. I have 2 wishes and I have a... key. Let me pull up my map. Let's see. Okay, I've got a couple shrines that I can look at, and I've got a lot of spin crystals. Well, we'll start with this shrine.
Boring!
Fun.
it's useful, I'll take it.
Official has no artifacts on it. Barber. Okay. We've gotta fix this.
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
Oh, we can get some stuff in here. I was gonna say, I guess while we're on about... This is always what happens. I always get really distracted.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Vertalon.
Leave it all to me, as a good knight should.
Time for retribution!
Midnight Phantasmagoria! I must leave no stone unturned. Prepare to be blown away! Steady as stone. Windblade.
birds. I don't know what they're called. Now I'm just clearing things off from my map that I can do real quick. And we can do some wishing. I forgot about that.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
just now we were at the Knights of Avonius, and...
I take it you're about to inform me of the war declaration from the Abyss Order. I'm aware of it, though I appreciate you for taking the trouble to come all this way.
What?
The Dawn Winery's intelligence network extends beyond commercial matters.
Great! So, what's the plan, Master Diluc?
I'm open to suggestions. That would be tantamount to handing this over to the Knights. Had they been worthy of this task to begin with, things would never have escalated to this point. In any case, circumstances are not dire enough to warrant me going into hiding and leaving the Knights to deal with the consequences.
Ooh, the Abyss Order has really dealt you a tough hand this time. What a sneaky little bunch those guys are!
There is a way. But for it to work, I need some more information. Specifically, I need to decipher the obscured portions of the Abyss Order's war declaration.
Obscured portions? You mean the bits Paimon can't read?
That would in fact be the obscured portions.
It must be a cipher only understood by members of the Abyss Order, used to spread messages within the organization. It's not simply a war declaration, but also a notification to their own. When you take a stand that makes you a hero to one party, you also become a villain to the other. And since I've been the Abyss Order's enemy for so long, they've made me the target around which they can rally their troops and unite their strength.
Wow, seems like it takes a lot of brains to be a superhero, huh?
I understand my enemy well, is all. As the saying goes, heroes and villains are two sides of the same coin.
So what are we gonna do about the intel that's written in gibberish then? How do we un-gibberishify it?
Simple. When you don't understand something, you ask. I've already tracked down one of their strongholds. If you're interested, feel free to come along.
All right.
This is the place. Abandoned ruins like these are precisely the kind of place the Abyss Order likes to camp out. Come on. There's no time to lose.
So I'm guessing they'll give us a D-loop, so I might as well take a different team. I don't remember though, it's been so long. Yeah.
Time for retribution!
Gears of the storm!
Useless.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Burn!
Disappear. Worthless. Here. Worthless. Here. Worthless.
Let the show begin.
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day!
Have fun with this gift!
Good.
Ready, steady, go!
Lament. Worthless. Here.
How did you find me here, Favonian scum?
I am no knight of Favonius. Now start talking. Your plan, what is it?
I see you received our letter. But if you think I'm going to let you in on our secrets, I'm afraid you're quite mistaken.
You appear to have misunderstood the situation you're in.
Did you just use a pyrovision to shoot fire from your hands? Ah, it burns!
Let's see how long it takes for you to crack.
Stop! Stop! Please! Pain! I beg you! Make it stop! I'll talk. I'll talk. Ow, ow, ow! Please! Stop! I'll tell you everything.
Oh my gosh, VA for this worked hard.
Disorder. We've amassed a force bound by a shared hatred for the Dark Knight hero. They will march on the Mondstadt city gates at 10 p.m. tomorrow night. That's everything I know. Please, don't make me suffer those flames again.
That's it? Well, I doubt you'd be foolish enough to keep anything else hidden. Now that I have the information I need, I must prepare. I would be grateful if you could keep me updated on how the Knights of Favonius respond to this matter.
Yes, Master Diluc, sir. Anything you say, Master Diluc, sir.
Why are you acting so strange all of a sudden?
You did just torture a guy in front of her.
In light of what just went down here a moment ago, Master Diluc has officially reached #1 on Paimon's People Not to Tick Off Under Any Circumstances list.
Hello. People who have just joined that it popped up on my stream. I mean, I guess I'm not using Cookie right now, so I don't think I'm gonna have anything for her. Yeah, I don't have anything for her here. I think that's what I want her on. I guess I don't. What are her? Yeah, I guess I'll just stick with Ian. Hello, I'm doing well. Figured I'd return to my alt account. So I'm doing pretty good today. It's the last couple days of my spring break. It's the only bad thing.
I created another universe and founded
How are you today? Current goals. Okay. So my alt account is kind of my... I created the alt account because I wanted to replay all of the quests and like have all the lore and stuff recorded. So ultimately my goal is to just record like everything. I didn't have the whole first quest recorded because I wasn't recording at that point when I did it. I created it in November and then didn't touch it for 2 months and then came back to it. But my goal is to just get all of the lore and to kind of do everything again. As for characters and wishing, this is kind of like my account so I can save on my main, and every enough primogems to wish on here, I'm just gonna wish. I'm not saving for any particular character or anything. It's kind of just my like fun, you get what you get account. So right now I have Zhao. I have Zhao and Diluc as my 5 stars. And my 2 teams are a weird Electrocharge team and then a Pyro team with Diluc. Have I ever looked up quest recordings on YouTube? I have. I just wanted my own recording. I don't know why. I could have very easily found everything, and lore-wise, there's so many like lore pages and stuff that you can kind of find everything you wanted. I just thought it would be fun. But yeah, so I mean, I have a kind of plan for this account, but I don't really have a lot of goals. The goal of this account is to just exist and have something to record, because my main account eventually, like, I have a little bit of Fontaine to finish up, but ultimately, like, then I'm just gonna be recording events. I have nothing. Give me a second to think on that while I go grab something real quick. I have to think about games that have lore.
What did you say? Oh, I'm old now, so every other phrase escapes my ears. Try calling me Madam Farozan, and I'll see if I can pick that up.
Sorry, I had to go grab something to drink. Okay, other games that have lore that could be as good as Genshin. I mean, the Assassin's Creed series has some really interesting lore. Last night when I was playing, we got to a modern day portion and I got to go through a whole computer with a whole bunch of lore.
Academic research isn't some kind of fad.
But obviously,
don't
like,
just go in and
some
out
of the
that.
Assassin's Creed lore is just historical lore, so to speak. It definitely doesn't beat Genshin, but Stray had some really interesting lore in it. And then I know, like, games on my roster to play, Skyrim, I know there's some lore there. I have Nier Automata and Nier Replicant, and I've seen both of them be played by my dad, and they have some really, really cool lore. So I don't read a lot of, I think we talked about it, I don't read a lot of fictional books, so, like, not a lot of lore there. It's actual history, so it's kind of hit or miss. On some historical events are really fun, some aren't, but I don't know if that is necessarily fall into lore. As for, like, fan fiction, because we talked about that the other day, in many ways has its own lore. You know, you see things that crop up that are, like, really specific to fan fiction, in specific fandoms, there's all sorts of little Genshin stuff, like we talked about the chopsticks. That's
If
lore,
we do not make
and it's
contact with the
funny.
Dark Knight hero soon. Ah, it's you two. I must admit, this issue of the Dark Knight hero is proving to be something of a headache. We've just held a meeting to decide on an appropriate course of action. Can you guess what it is? No, that would send a signal that the Knights are in favor of the Dark Knight's hero's continued presence in our city, which we are not. Encouraging this kind of individual heroism undermines the Knight's authority.
Oh, well, what's the plan then?
Find out the Dark Knight hero's true identity and offer him our protection.
Protection? He seems to be doing just fine without your protection so far, you know.
Well, since you've aided the Knights in the past, I might as well just tell you. The offer of protection is just a ruse in order for the Knights of Favonius to take over full and exclusive responsibility for this matter.
You aren't gonna let the Dark Knight hero be all heroic and stuff? Why not?
I mean, he did just explain why they're not going to, but okay, Paimon. Get with the program. Yeah. I mean, Genshin definitely has some stuff that's, like, really specific to fandom and fanfiction, but I will say, to their credit, like, a lot of it is at least based in maybe just a line of dialogue from the game. There are other fandoms. Okay, so this isn't recently, but way back in the day, I used to read Avengers fanfiction, and there's some stuff there that, like, has nothing to do with, like, any actual lore related to characters that would get brought up in fanfiction all the time. Like, there's this whole thing about the guy who plays Hawkeye and climbing through the vents. Like, that was just a thing that always happened in fanfiction involving him, but it did not happen in the game. Or, not in the game, in, like, the movies. I guess it could probably have happened in the comics, but it was not, like, a big thing about his character. But if you were to read Avengers fanfiction back in the day, you would think that that was a key aspect of his character. So I credit where credit is due to Genshin fanfiction writers. A lot of your broader stuff that shows up a lot is at least based in some reality. Like, the chopsticks thing, yeah, it's not, like, really a thing, but it's at least based on actual events in the Genshin game. When do you read fanfiction? When do I read fanfiction? I mean, kind of just whenever. I mean, sometimes I read it before bed, sometimes I just read it while I'm, like, out and about, sitting in the library and stuff. There's not, like, a specific time. I read it at night a lot, but that's just because I'm home and not at work. And emotionally, like, I don't know, kind of just depends on what I'm reading. I mean, there's been fanfiction that's made me cry, there's been fanfiction that's made me laugh. I try not to read a lot of really sad stuff. I don't like
Firstly, to show the might of the Knights of Favonius, to prove to the people that without the Dark Knight hero, they can still rely on the Knights to maintain peace and harmony. Secondly, the Abyss Order have no mercy in their hearts. Well, if anything happened to the Dark Knight hero, it would only serve to further their nefarious ambitions.
Gosh, Paimon never knew the life of a knight involved so much untold anguish before.
But none of this will work if we don't establish the Dark Knight hero's true identity in time.
There's no need to despair, Huffman. Just follow my plan, and everything will be fine.
Hi, Kaya!
Ah, Captain Kaya.
Sorry I kicked you off of several of my teams, but I got Fischl and she just worked better, okay?
Lately, Master Diluc has been working the bar at the Angel's Share every night. All I need you to do is keep him in your sight. Think you can manage that for me?
Yes, Captain Kaya. But does that mean that Master Diluc is the Dark Knight hero?
Who knows? It's just a hunch. I've been known to be wrong on occasion.
Oh, wow.
Wow, Paimon feels we saw Knights of Favonius today. But
I mean,
Paimon doesn't understand. How is Kaya so sure he knows who the Dark Knight hero is? We need to get to the winery and tell Master Diluc as soon as humanly possible.
I mean, it's just like reading books or playing video games. They evoke certain emotions based on what is happening. But I just record with the PlayStation, like
Ad Astra Abyss.
in console recording tool. That's why there's no alerts. That's why you see the little black screens pop up, is because that's just what PlayStation does. That's why if I go out of the game, it pops up the blue screen with a crossed out camera button, because it won't let you record things that aren't in the game. So, yeah, because I record on the PlayStation, I'm sure there are other tools you could use to record, but I just use the one that's easiest for me to mess with. Is it? Some of the ones in here. I don't even know if I have it. I'd have to look, see if I have it on my main account. Right now I have my main account set for leeway commissions because I need this stupid quest where you have to talk to Zhongling in order to move forward with the traveling cooking people. Because that's one of the last quests in Inazuma I need to do. And then there's, of course, one in Sumeru, and presumably one soon to be... Yeah, the Gourmet Supremas. Presumably there'll be one in Fontaine, but you can't get the one in Inazuma to pop up until you get this stupid commission. And I can't... I never get it. And some of why I probably don't get it is, I'll be honest, I don't log in every day on my main account anymore. There are nights where I'm just tired, and so I come home. Also, I'm aware that this is still here. When my parents come and visit me for graduation, I'm gonna have my dad do it for me. Because that's what I did on the one on my main account, is I went home over winter break, and I had my dad run around for me because I don't have a steady enough hand to run. No, so technically my dad does, because when I first started playing, I forgot that I had my own PlayStation account. And so there's like a level 10 account on his PlayStation account, which then ended once I got to the place where you had to like link your Hoyoverse account, when I was like, oh crap, I need to do this on my own personal account. But he is not interested in playing Genshin. I did try to convince him because I was like, oh, we could play together, but it's not really his thing. Right now he's playing Dragon's Dogma 2.
Please see to it that Godwin gets home soon.
And he and I are making a Stardew Valley save on our Switches together. He doesn't mind doing quests, but it's not his favorite thing.
Useless.
We'll see about
Useless.
Yeah, and at this point my dad just has so many video games that why, and I don't think he's interested in like the, you know, vlogging on daily, needing to do things every day aspect of it.
Go, Barb. I'll protect her.
Boring.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
By royal decree.
Yeah, he did. I know he played it. I don't know if he finished it. He started playing it when I was home for Christmas. I assume he finished it based on the fact that he's playing Dragon's Dogma now, though. Because he usually likes to finish games before he starts new ones. Or at least get to the point where he doesn't want to play it anymore. Because I don't think he finished Bloodborne. So he does not finish games.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Insubordinate.
Time for retribution!
My Amber team that I was originally playing with was pretty good at it, but obviously I'm currently running a Animo-based team, so it's not the greatest. And there's also the disparity in artifacts, because some of my earlier characters have leveled up artifacts, but like my official does not. Oh yay! I don't think I have him at level 10 yet.
Add Astra.
I tend to
Thank you for complete.
I tend to forget to go into my teapot though, so. What's that put us at? One thing I really like about Assassin's Creed Odyssey that I wish Genshin would take on is I wish they'd just have the quest markers like up. Like I wish they would just permanently like I don't need to be in the air. Like I don't want to run around and find a quest marker. Like I just wish you'd from the get-go be like, okay, there is a quest here. Here is the marker. Hello? I do know that I can get gift set premium rewards. I'm just really... I basically don't touch my teapot. My teapot's not nice to look at. The courtyard of my teapot is. I'm good. I'm running around on my alt account. I'm supposed to be going to Leeway in it today. Because I think when I'm done with stream today, my friend and I are going to get on and do exploration. But, we'll see. Yeah, I think, I mean, I know in some ways some of why they probably don't have permanent markers up is because there's so many of them. But also, like, I don't want to run around and find... 10 million quests. Like, now, look, they're gone again. Like, I don't want to have to sit and check off every...
Master Diluc, Paimon has something important to tell you.
Yes, about Kaya. I should have known he would see this as the perfect opportunity to get back at me.
Sounds like there's a bit of bad blood between you guys then.
You just gotta read some Rag Bros fanfiction.
I shan't get into that now. More importantly, the Knights of Favonius are responding more or less as I had anticipated.
Diluc with your fancy words like shan't.
All we need to do now is think of a counter plan. Patience. Let me think for a moment. If they intend to monitor me, then so be it. We can use this to create the perfect alibi.
What's an alabla? An alibi?
Come on! How do you not know what an alibi is?
If you want to find out, maybe you can do me a small favor first.
Well, so this isn't a friend I met streaming. This is like pre-me streaming. Genshin friend. Like my one friend pre-streaming who played Genshin. And we like to voice chat and play, but obviously it's like a little weird to be like, hey, I'm streaming and I'm going to be talking to you on voice chat, but also like my chat is going to be there. Like it's a little weird. Plus if we want to talk about like personal stuff, I don't really want to do that on stream. Like this person knows things about me that I would not reveal yet. Private things. Personal things? I don't know. Private or personal. They're just things that strangers on the internet don't need to know about me.
Oh, come on! Why do you love cliffhangers so much?
In Mondstadt, mist flowers are most commonly found in a region just northwest of the winery. If you could gather some for me, I'd be most grateful. I will make other preparations here in the meantime.
have to switch teams again just to get my D-Luke team. You've got to be kidding me. Well, and for a while, this friend and I were in a competition to see who could explore the fastest, but then I went through my 2-month Genshin break, so he has long beat me. I mean, I'm pretty close, though. My main account, I have all but the last region of Fontaine done. And then the chasm, the lower part of the chasm. I do have to switch teams. I will say, I talked about it at the very beginning, but I don't think anyone's here, but I'm, hoping to do a lot of wishing on the next banner on this account. And getting, like, Yanfei and Jingzhou, I suppose. It's always fun to play with people, though. I used to never co-op, but now I co-op a lot more. I mean, I still have a little bit to go on some of the gardening ones. I have a lot to go on the fishing ones. One of these days I need to just have, like, a fishing stream. And then I think I have all of the Toki Alley pages. I'm almost 100% positive. I have all of the available Toki Alley pages. Unless there's more in the last region of Fontaine. No, I walked right by him. I kind of just want my main account to be perfect. I want it to have everything. Not necessarily all the characters. Yeah, okay, then I need the 10. I need the 10 from fishing. That sounds right. Now that you've said that, I do have the fishing ones.
Ah, you're back. Allow me to introduce the winery's master brewer.
So many mist flowers. Great! I can't wait to see how this turns out.
So, are you certain the equipment can withstand this level of purity?
Oh my goodness! The winery owner himself is addressing me directly.
I mean, he's been addressing you directly this whole time, but okay.
Don't worry, sir. It is always my honor to serve you, even if it means risking my life.
Huh? What's so life-threatening about this?
Please, excuse me. I must get to work.
Don't risk your life for capitalism,
What's he gonna do with a bunch of mist flowers?
Long story short, a few days ago, the winery was experimenting with some new flavors. They wanted to see if mist flower can truly add a crisp and refreshing taste. Sure enough, they discovered that the flower's extract is truly potent.
So the new batch is selling like hotcakes?
No, not potent in terms of attracting customers, but slimes. Slimes need to extract elemental energy to survive. For them, this substance is simply irresistible. So I thought to myself, I wonder how much trouble I could cause now that I know this.
T-Luke, you troublemaker. bang crash wallop.
Yikes! What was that noise?
Oh, cold. So cold. Oh, Master D-Luke. Purification complete, sir. But the equipment is...
Yeah, both my accounts are on the American server because it's really annoying to do it on PlayStation. In order to have it on a different country's server, you also have your PlayStation account on a different country's server. And I didn't know this when I was making my second account. So this one's also on an American server. So unfortunately, people who want to hop on co-op with me have to have an NA account. Because at this point, in order to make a third Genshin account, I'd have to make a new email for a new PlayStation account. And then because with PlayStation, your PlayStation email can't match your Hoyoverse email, I'd have to make another new email to make another new Genshin account. So I'd have to make 2 more emails, and then I'd have to make up a fake address in whatever server country that I'd do. And it would just be a whole mess. And then at this point, it's like, what am I going to do? I barely get on the second account as it is. What am I going to do with the third account? Basically, it's more effort than I have within me.
Marvelous work. Don't fret about the equipment. I shall have my butler order more immediately.
Marvelous! Jolly ho! Spiffing! Somebody fetch the butler! I never knew you had to be so well spoken to get a job in the alcohol industry.
I mean, he uses words like shit.
This is what I was talking about. Mist flower extract. Or, for our purposes, elemental bait.
Wow! It really has a strong elemental whiff. Can we test it out?
Sprinkle a little on the ground over there. Careful, just a small amount.
And then...
Also...
That's it? How long does it take before...
Oh no. That does mean you're close. You're getting ever closer to meeting Alhaitham. But yeah. Are you on the first fight with Raiden? Because if you don't know already, the first fight, I mean, you can try to damage her down, but the best way to go is to get to the point where you, like, on the first fight, the best thing to do is get to the point where she's like, no more visions, and then you just have to last a certain amount of time before you get kicked out. Oh, on the real one? Like for her second quest? Or for the Archon quest? Because if it's for the Archon quest, that one also shouldn't have a lot of issues. But if it's for the Archon quest, or for her story quest, it would be her second story quest, then you're kind of screwed. Yeah, the whole Raiden fight is why I put off Inazuma for so long. So I got to the point where I was about to go fight Senor and her, but I got really scared that it wasn't going to heal me in between the two fights. And so, even though Sumeru was out and I wanted to do all the Sumeru stuff, I instead put it off for like 4 months. And then by the time I went and fought it, I was like way over level because I'd pretty much finished building my characters.
Holy moly, it really does attract slimes! And even more than we expected.
It
It appears the potency is greater than anticipated. We better get rid of them before they wreak havoc on the manor.
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Gears of the storm!
Foreign! Disappear! Here! Worthless! Here! Here!
Ooh, such a powerful effect from such a small amount of extract. At least we didn't go picking wildflowers for nothing.
Yeah, Yai is only gonna be helpful for that part where you need to use Electro to shield yourself. Who else are you running with Yai Miko, if I may so boldly ask?
All right, so can you tell us what your plan is now, Master Diluc?
Yes, the plan is... And so, I expect it to all go down without a hitch.
Are you sure it will work? You're the only person in the plan.
I have persevered alone from the start. Now, I alone must face what lies ahead.
Well, if you already made up your mind. But until that moment comes, we can still help you out where we can. Isn't that right?
I am indeed indebted to you. I shall see you at the tavern, as...
Let's wait until evening to meet Master Diluc at the tavern.
Oh, I forgot I was gonna change my name. I mean, that's not like a half bad team. You've got healing, and then Farazan, depending on your constellation, can kind of back up your gene. And Zhongwing's always good, apparently. I've never used my Zhongwing, but... Oh my god, Barbara's so cute with her little big details. Yeah, I mean, that shouldn't be a bad team. I think you just definitely want to level them up. Or if you're able to take the world level down. I know I did that for a while. Ooh.
Greetings, Mr. Hoffman of the Knights of Favonius. To what do I owe the pleasure at this hour?
Oh, nothing. I'm merely procrastinating. I thought I might indulge myself with a beverage or two. Ah, traveler. Fancy meeting you here.
Oh my god. I'm just like eating all of my Girl Scout cookies. I must eat.
Oh, we were in the mood for an evening stroll.
What would you like to drink?
I'll have a dandelion wine, I suppose.
Ooh, Paimon wants apple juice. Aw, but Paimon forgot to bring her coin pouch. Do you have any more on you?
Then I must regretfully ask you to come back when you can pay.
Well, in that case, let this be my treat.
No need. We'll be back in a jiffy.
I mean, say what you will. Huffman out here is offering to pay for our food. That's very gentlemanly of you. Nobody but my parents ever buys me food.
Huffman showed up, just as expected. Okay, remember the plan? Go to the city side gate and place the elemental bait. Whoa! You used all of it! This is gonna be pretty epic. Yikes! Here comes the slimes! Quick, let's get to the tavern before anyone spots us!
Yeah, I don't know if people have a... I don't know if there's different pull rates. I definitely think people are luckier than others. Like, knock on wood, but I'd say my main account's decent luck.
Captain Kaya is no doubt a formidable knight, but he also brings us more than his share of hassle. No, this isn't right. I should not be talking about my superior in such a manner. If he were to overhear me...
We're back! Is my apple juice ready?
One moment.
Mr. Huffman! Mr. Huffman! A situation at the side gate! Everyone to the side gate!
What is it? What happened?
It's... slimes, Mr. Huffman.
Slimes? You see them all the time. What's the big panic?
We do, but... Sir, there are more slimes out there now than all the slimes I've seen in my life added together.
Whoa!
Surely this couldn't be the Abyss Order's secret weapon.
Slimes!
But I have another matter to attend to here.
Oh? The matter of your dandelion wine?
No, that's not what I meant.
So this is how the Knights of Favonius conduct themselves in a crisis. The Abyss Order is encroaching on the city gates, and your response is to sit here drinking wine? It's like I've always said, the Knights are not to be trusted.
Well, it's the same with, like, if okay. Because we learned this in math class way back in the day when I was in high school. Like, calculators, you can set it to do, like, random numbers and stuff, but there's actually no such thing. Like, the calculator cannot do that. There are some that are just more likely to pop up than others.
Master Diluc is right. My conduct here has been below par. I shall set off at once. But first, may I have a quiet word?
Huh?
Shh, keep your voice down. I presume you know what this is about. Please watch Diluc for me. Do not let him leave under any circumstances. I must head to the side gate, but I'll be back shortly. I'm counting on you.
Good. That's him out of the way.
Everything's going according...
I must get going too. I won't have a second to spare if I'm to be back in time.
Here it is. Are y'all ready for a cutscene? Ready to go. Go, Barbara, go! Little potion shop stuff, that looks so cool. Oh, Barbara.
Ah, there you are. Dealing with you will be the easy part.
Fun fact, Diluc is one of the only characters I've ever gotten on the standard banner. I think After cutscene's over, I'll talk about it.
Oz, reveal thy... Midnight Phantasmagoria! Have fun with this gift! Terrific!
Evil conquering! Here! Worthless!
Classic Master D-Luke. Not a baddie left standing.
No, okay, so characters on my main account. So I got D-Luke on standard on this account, like really early pity. But on my main account, I have a Mona and one Constellation, and both of those are off of Event Banner. I have one Chi-Chi, and that's off Event Banner. I have two Tignaris. One of them might be off Standard Banner, and one of them's off Event Banner. I have a Dia. She's off Standard Banner. And then I have 3 or 4 D-Lukes, and every single one of them is off Standard Banner. So basically, with 2 exceptions, and then 2 weapons, I've pretty much just pulled a D-Luke on Standard Banner. Because Dia might also have been off of Event Banner. I can't remember. I think she was. I don't have my data anymore. But yeah, I like pretty much exclusively pull him on standard. All I want is a Jean on my main, like standard banner wise, with the exception of Constellations for Tignari. All I want is a Jean. I'd even take Constellations for Mona. She was not half bad for Hyper Bloom if you had Zhongli. I just switched her out because I got Kokomi.
Nothing more than a few hilly churls. No time to chat. I don't know how long those slimes will keep Huffman occupied. Best get back to the tavern.
Glad that's settled. Let's get back to the tavern. You think Huffman is back yet?
I mean, D-Luke's definitely just not up to par anymore. He's been pretty good on this account, but that's because we're still early days, and also I'm not, like, doing Abyss content, so, like, that's just not... It's not an interest of mine on my main account, so it's certainly not going to be something I do on this second account. But, I mean, I got him pretty early on my main account, but I also got Klee really early on, so, like, he was never going to...
It seems Huffman hasn't yet returned.
For me.
He made it in time.
The situation is sorted now. I never expected that the Abyss Order's army would turn out to be nothing more than a few slimes.
That is a surprise. Perhaps the Knight's true calling is to be slime exterminators. Who knows? Domestic pest control may turn out to be a more valuable use of your resources.
Tell me more. What do you not like about D-Luke's character? I'm interested to hear this.
Master Diluc, please, have you no respect at all?
No.
How come you're sweating so much? You didn't leave, did you? Is that so? But why now, of all times, for the love of Barbados?
Because I was bored.
Huffman is getting suspicious.
Excuse me, sir. Might I be so bold as to inquire, did you see Master Diluc, today's bartender, did you see him leave just now?
Yikes! He's asking other customers. We're done for.
Master Diluc? Why, no. He's been behind the bar this entire time.
I see.
Mr. Huffman, your dandelion wine. You ought to get back after this. Send my regards to the rest of the knights.
Oh, never mind. I must be going. I should report back. Here, take this as a token of my esteem. How odd.
Whew, that was too close. Paimon was sure we were toast.
I foresaw this eventuality. So, all the guests here tonight, save you two, are my own people from the Dawn Winery.
They're all in on it?
Not all of them. Or should I say, not all of us.
Kaya, where did you come from?
I just picked a good spot to quietly sit and watch the show.
What? You've been here this whole time?
Correct. The Dark Knight Hero's Alibi. I think it's my favorite chapter so far. More intriguing than a fine wine.
So I have to ask then, do you have any other characters that you don't really like? This is kind of interesting. For me, Diluc's character is pretty forgettable just because basically after this point, you don't, like, he does nothing. I mean, he shows up in events, but very rarely. It's clear they don't really care about him. Like obviously he showed up in the last event, but they're not interested in. It's not like Kaya or other characters where it's clear they're wanting to like push that there's some interesting lore behind him. Like clearly Diluc was not meant to be a character that is going to have really important lore to later in the story. And so, see, and I actually really like Kaya, but the thing about Kaya is you have to understand there's a lot of lore about him in non-game content, like the comics and stuff. And I like him because I think he is going to be important to the story later. You'll see when you get to the Dainsleif quest for Sumeru. You'll understand then. I mean, it won't make you like his character any more or less, I don't think, but you'll see the... I don't know, like maybe his personality comes off boring, but as a character, there's some interesting things about him that play into the story. Like I said, Diluc, and truthfully, a lot of the other Mondstadt characters are kind of like... They're the beginner characters, so they just don't play as much into the ultimate lore, with the exception of Kaya and Venti at this point. Klee kind of does, but only through her connection to Alice, her mom. But like, other than that, it's not until some of the later characters that you start to get people where you're like, you know what, they're actually going to be important to later lore. But in the same manner, like, I think Zhongli is really boring. Hot take from me. Despite using him a lot on my main account, his character is just not it for me. And you'd think I'd like him because he's like really into history and stuff, really into things that I'm into. But I just didn't see him and go, wow, fun.
So, you plan to report everything to the Knights of Favonius?
Come now, Diluc. You know me better than that. I have no interest in exposing secrets. I was just curious to see how far Mondstadt's Dark Knight hero would really go, and you did not disappoint.
I have nothing to prove to you.
Oh, naturally. I must say, though, one thing I didn't see coming is that the mighty Dark Knight hero would actually need help from other people.
Sorry, we're closing. Please see yourselves out.
All right, all right. I have no further need of wine to entertain myself tonight in any case. Just one last thing before I go.
It had better be the very last thing.
I feel strangely comforted by the fact you now have an assistant, Diluc. I hope you all have a wonderful night.
What was all that about?
Don't mind him. Thank you for all your help with this matter. This is a token of my gratitude.
Wow! Thanks, Master Diluc.
I'm in the habit of working alone. But I did enjoy having your assistance this time. In the future, if there's anything you ever need, you can come to me for help.
You know another hot character take? I really wasn't super into the Raiden Shogun's character. Like, I love her design, and I even love her, like, voice lines and stuff. I love her kit. I love everything else. But I was not, like, super compelled by how they eventually, like, made her, like, the things they eventually did with her. I don't know how to describe it. I was just not, like, enthused with it. Okay, do we want to do Razor's story quest, or do we want to go open up Leeway? See, and I wasn't really into Sarah either. I liked Ayaka. Aido's another really boring one, and some of that's because he was just done so dirty by his stupid story quest. It was dumb. It had nothing to do with his character. It was just another run around and do things quest. I liked Toma. I really like Kazuha. I think Kokomi was a letdown of a character a little bit. Like, they really talked her up, and for what? I like Yamiko. Yamiko's great. I actually really liked her story quest. That was fun. I don't know, for me with Raiden, it's like when the most like exciting thing about Raiden Shogun is things she did in the past. Like her, you know, splitting open the island and what was that? Oh my god. No, her splitting open that the island and her defeating the bird and stuff like that. Like, I thought those are super cool lore pieces.
Come take a look. There will definitely
But it's probably not great that those were the most exciting lore pieces.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
Well, here, I'll go through the characters I have and talk about my thoughts on them. I liked Zhao's character. I think Zhao has a really good character, and I'm always excited to see him. Farazan really has no importance to the story. I don't know. She's fine. She is a character that exists. Barbara is a character that exists. I'm not really into the idol thing. It's not really my thing. I like Fischl. I think Fischl's kind of fun, but I would hate Fischl in real life. Obviously, Traveler doesn't really count. We kind of talked to D-Luke for me. Doesn't really matter. Noelle, again, a character like Farazan. Although I know more about Noelle, I'm not particularly into the whole maid thing, or... yeah, Noelle's not a fave of mine. I really like Kaya. I think I'd like Kuki more if they would stop putting out Ito events. I saw that the next round, the next update, might have another goddamn Ito event. And I don't want to play another Ito event. I'm tired of it. I know Amber has some big stands. She kind of falls into the characters that exist category. Despite not being important at all, I do actually kind of like Chon Yun's character. I think his little hangout was fun. He's a cute little guy. Lisa's pretty good. Lisa's pretty good. I really liked Kirara in the last event. Gaming was a great character in his event. Beidou, another fun character.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Goro is... he was fun in the last event, but obviously he doesn't... you don't see him much in anything. And Jinyun's been really good, but I think her character really shined in the first summer event she was in, but then not everyone gets to play that event, so you don't really get to see her character shine. But I think that's the problem with several of the characters, is like, when so much of their lore is in an event. Like Albedo. Now, his character quest is cool. I had fun with it. But so much of his character backstory is in an event that happened when his character was introduced. And thus, like, if you started playing after that, you will have to watch someone do a video on it. And I think that's sucky. Boo. What do I want to do? I don't know what I want to do in life. I guess I'll do lasers for now. I don't remember Razor's quest being quite as long. Sorry if I bored you by talking about my opinions on characters. Probably not the highlight of the stream. Especially when so many of my opinions are there a character that exists.
People from Mondstadt hardly ever come here. Even though it's not so far away from the city, the environment here is totally untouched. It's a wild place ruled by the laws of nature. It's survival of the fittest out here. Even the slimes around here are huge. Like those super duper massive ones over there.
Useless.
By royal decree.
Oh. I can't believe in the last event they really copped out and didn't have Razor show up. But also I understand that could totally just be a voice actor thing.
Thank you. Ah! Wolves! Run!
Do not worry. Wolves, friends. But you are?
We're just some boring old travelers passing through.
Don't smell boring. You smell familiar.
We smell?
You smell like Knights of Favonius. They are friends. I am Razor.
Are you one of the Knights of Favonius too?
I am not.
Oh.
My wolf pack. They are my family.
Your family?
Yes, they raised me. We live together. We are family.
So many questions.
They are angry with me. I helped you. Exposed our ambush. Boar ran away.
Ah, don't worry. Paimon will get her friend to catch you another boar. She's stronger than she looks.
No need. When knights try to help, wolves go hungry.
Don't be silly. Wait here. We won't screw this up. Just watch.
Yeah, I'm not going out and hunting a boar for you. I'm sorry. You're getting the meat that I have with me. Oh, how'd floor 10 go?
Told you we could do it.
Thanks, but wolves catch 5 or 6 every hunt. Tonight they go hungry.
Oh.
Don't worry. You tried. At least you did better than other knight friend. The red one. Bernie girl. If she was here, whole mountain is fire. Can't catch even one boar. I must go now. Here is not safe. Careful. Always watching.
What a weirdo. Bernie girl? From the Knights of Favonius? What is he? Who do you think it is? Paimon. Hi, Traveler. What can I do for you?
Hi, Amber. Amber, do you know a wolf boy from Wolvendom?
Who?
He said you guys hit it off like a mountain on fire.
What on earth are you talking about?
Strange. He said he would wait for you at your regular spot. Did you lose your memory or something?
My memory is fine, but you've been eating magic matsutake again, haven't you, Paimon? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Magic matsutake? Remind me what color they are?
Purple.
Paimon may have had a couple the other day. But that's not the point. Paimon's not loopy. Do you really not know that boy that lives with the wolves?
I don't know what you're talking about.
No need to be so rude, Amber.
But on the subject of wolves, I've been investigating something recently. In the past, the wolves never dared venture outside of Wolvendom, but now they're getting braver. I heard they attacked a cart fleet near Drunkard Gorge. If you have time, could you come and check out the situation with me? Awesome. I knew I could count on you. Let's go. Look, up ahead! Something's happening!
I did floor 10 the other night. I can't remember. I think I ran my Hyper Bloom team and then my Klee team. I don't know, I feel like my Hyper Bloom team always just sweeps everything.
That ain't no wolf pack. Looks like it's the Hilly Trails attacking the carts after all.
Huh. Not such a mystery after all. Enough talk. Let's go help out.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Bless you.
Piece of cake.
So, the Hilly Churls have been starting to flex their muscles on the back of the wolf scare.
That's right. But I must say, if you think the Hilly Churls are a nasty lot, the wolves are even worse. They attacked Springvale this morning.
Springvale? That's crazy!
It's unheard of. I thought I would take my chances on the road after the wolves had their fun. I never thought the Hilly Churls would show up too.
If I remember right, it never, like, clarifies this, but this turns out to be some rogue, rift towns that are then camp out around.
We should head there soon and see how bad the situation is. But first things first, you should assess the damage to your cart. Does it still work?
I'll take a look.
Oh dear. This is awful. Poor lad can't even stand.
That's terrible.
Except, he's not actually injured.
Right. It's awful. The wolves frighten him so badly that he's paralyzed with fear.
That really is awful. Do you remember any significant details of what you saw?
I've never seen a wolf in my life before today. It was terrifying.
No details then, huh? Let's investigate the area again.
Maybe I'm not cut out to be a huntsman.
From the wolves. This time, there were at least 2 wolves. And they must be... Yes, yes. They must be at least 2 meters high.
Oh, God.
Hey, wolves are mysterious creatures. It's not like you see them every day.
What a bore.
This is a wolf's tooth. He must have smashed into the door when he pounced. Anyway, seems pretty lucky how no one in the village got seriously injured.
Pepe.
Wolf fur. I heard that in Liyue, they make calligraphy brushes out of this stuff. The color looks nothing like Mondstadt wolf fur, based on what the books say. Could it be that they're from somewhere else entirely?
Hair looks different at every place on the body. Same applies to wolves. You don't know where it's from.
Gross.
But look at this.
Another hair. But what's that stuck to it?
It's the seed of a wolf hook berry. Look, there are little hooks on the seed. The only places this grows in Mondstadt are Wolvendom and Bright Crown Canyon.
So it's Wolvendom wolves after all?
From that area, yes, but it could be that there are other wolf packs encroaching on their territory. This doesn't tell us everything, but it does give us a strong lead, enough to start investigating. I'll go and see to the villagers before we head off.
How is your investigation coming along?
What? You're standing!
Yes, I see. I have recovered, thankfully. I managed to claw my way back out of the depths of hell. So, Knights of Favonius, what have you found out?
From inspecting the wolf fur left at the scene, we can tell that the wolves came from Wolvendom. Beyond that, we don't know anything. But please remain calm. I will head to Wolvendom shortly and get to the bottom of this. The Knights of Favonius will not allow this danger to continue any longer.
Good. Better late than never, I suppose.
How rude!
In the meantime, we'll just have to keep dealing with this on our own.
Please, don't do anything stupid.
We do things a bit differently around here. You Favonius lot probably aren't used to it. They will pay for what they've done. Goodbye.
Rude.
It's awful. Really is.
What is?
Their future outlook, I mean. Young people can be so impulsive sometimes. If it's not too much to ask, I hope you can keep an eye on them. Stop them from getting into trouble.
It's no trouble. That's what we're here for. Even though that guy really isn't much of a charmer. Leave it to us.
Off to Wolvendom we go!
I have memories of this post, but very few. Also, like, this whole time they're talking as if the wolves are, like, people.
Who's there?
Chill out, Razor. It's only us.
You are also Knight?
So, you don't know each other after all?
No. This girl also red, but not so burny like other girl.
This is starting to make sense. Is this the wolf boy you were talking about?
Correct. His name is Razor.
Help me out.
With what?
No time. I sent Lupa call away. People coming. bad people.
Those guys from earlier? I understand, but first, I have a few questions.
I smell blood. Quick!
Blood? I hope the wolves didn't attack those idiots. Blood droplets.
Not human blood. Wolf blood. Lupical blood.
Lupa what now? Are you gonna tell us what it means yet?
Lupical is family fate gave me. When wolf accepts human as its own, or human accepts wolf, that is Lupical.
Sounds like gibberish to me.
That's strange. Where does the word come from? Surely it wasn't made up by the wolves.
It's just the name he gave.
Who's he?
Guardian of this land.
Wouldn't that be Barbados, though? He is the ruler of Mondstadt.
Enough! Another clue.
Swear to
Hey,
God, Razor.
wait! This is your chance to prove your innocence.
He's already...
I mean, I'm pretty sure Razor specifically is surely innocent, considering they would have mentioned if it was
This is him.
a boy.
We find his blood. Bad men did this.
How terrible!
I do agree that it's awful, but that doesn't change the fact that...
We didn't attack village. Not us. A black wolf and his pack. Not from here. They tried to take over land. They broke the code.
Whose code?
Guardian of this land.
That's now the second time you've brought that up. Tell us who that is.
I take Lupical further in. Follow me. Maybe you see.
So we're gonna switch to a different party for this portion, because several of my characters are useless against what's his face, wolf guy.
Whoa, if that one from earlier was 2 meters high, imagine how high this one must be. What's this? They're so huge.
Help me. Collect these.
Aren't those wolf hook seeds?
Crush them. Put on wound. Bleeding stop.
It's true. Wolf hook seeds have a liquid coating that not only functions as a mild painkiller, but also has a hemostatic effect.
That comes up later.
I read that in a book.
Why?
I have no idea.
Hooks help seeds move. Liquid stops pain and bleeding. Animal doesn't feel hooks. They take seeds far away. Purple teacher told me so. I stay here. Take care of this one. I answer Red Girl's questions.
Right. And if that lot does come back, I doubt they will try their luck against a member of the Knights of Favonius. Your wolf friend is not clear of my suspicion just yet, but we'll still need to fetch those seeds.
We're back! Have we got enough?
I mean, you only had us bring one.
Yes, enough.
Razor was just telling me about the Wolven Code of Conduct. Mind-blowing stuff.
Thank you.
We've looked everywhere and haven't seen any other wolves.
Yep, that's wolves for you. The one we managed to capture must have been sick or something.
What are you doing here?
Revenge.
It's him! The one who was raised by wolves! Huh? So, it was you! I should have known wolves aren't smart enough to be behind this.
I mean, obviously he's wrong, but also, like, this whole time you're sitting there, like, this is wolves you're talking about, like, oh no, wild wolves attacked your village. Yeah, because your village is next to where the wild wolves are.
I can't believe you would help wolves plot against humans! They throw you some scraps and you treat them like kin? Have you forgotten what you are?
Enough! Yeah! You can't talk about Razor like that!
The Knights of Favonius are gonna let this guy off?
We did not raid village.
What is this disturbance to which I awaken? This is no offering to Boreas. Not only do you come for my kind, so too do you fail to recognize your own transgression. I will not stand for such impertinence!
Keep back!
Burn!
As a dutiful maid would.
Oh my god. I do, like, no damage.
Be gone! Oz, reveal thyself! Windblade!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I must leave no stone unturned. Someone needs assistance.
Yeah, this is probably what you and the Raiden fight was like. I'm doing negatory damage.
Please, calm.
It's just like he said. An outside wolf pack coming in and breaking the rules. They will reap what they have sown. But Razor, you must not get involved. This is for the wolves to settle between themselves. You fight not with claws, but with the sword. You strike not with teeth, but with lightning. You are human, Razor.
I am not like them. I don't belong.
You are no wolf. This is a matter for the wolves, and the wolves alone. And you... You are Razor's Lupercal amongst humans.
I mean, we just met. I wouldn't
Your
call
nobility
myself
stands out against others of your kind. If you ever wish, you may train with me. I have nothing further to say. May we meet again, Razor and company.
Hey, Razor, what's that look for? Why don't you come to the city for a few days?
Yeah, you have a friend in Mondstadt anyway, right? You know, that red Bernie friend of yours?
You're not safe in the wild anymore, but I know that you don't want to hurt them.
I'm fine. Don't worry. But I'm not city human. But also not wolf. Thank you, traveler. Paimon and other red girl.
Hey, we've been with you all this time, and you still don't even know my name?
Goodbye.
I like Razor as a character, but again, he's another character where I don't think anything's gonna, like, come of it. Alright.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl,
Okay. Now, we're gonna go heal up, and then we're gonna go find Leeway. I was gonna see if we got any more quest stuff that we could look at. Oh, we have... Damn it, we have another one to look at. No. Why are you dotting? Oh. Yeah, I remember those days collecting Dendroculi. Not a thrill. Sigils. Well, and the R&R tree was certainly a treat to
There's quality here.
get things in. No, but I will put that on Kirara. I'm gonna make sure I don't have any more of these to do. I did that one. Done that. That's a lightning one. That's not one I can do. It's not. Okay. So now we can go to Leeway. So you're talking about Denver stuff. Are you gonna try to do the whole R&R? Are you trying to collect everything? Oh my god, they just fell out of the sky. I said, are you gonna try to like collect all the Dendroculus and fill up the sigil tree for that? Because honestly, after the Leeway, after Mondstadt and Leeway, most of the other oculi are not as important to collect all of. Like, you don't get any stamina from it. It's been so long since I came through here for the first time.
Did you just feel the power of Geo? Your connection to the elements is so different from the vision bearers. Seems like you can physically switch between elements. If so, then you just need to make an offering to a statue of the Seven, and the elements will respond, just like they did in Mondstadt. We're now in Liyue, which is ruled over by the Geo Archon. That's why the statues here look a bit different. If you ever miss using your animal powers, you can just get them back from a statue of the Seven in Mondstadt.
I'm actually gonna go... I'm gonna go for this one first. How to get there. Okay. Yeah, lying down would be nice. just gonna inch our way. Listen, Wiki. Ah! I remember the first time playing this game, this whole area felt like really dangerous for some reason.
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
I have to say, Zhao's a little bit whiny. Like, oh, God forbid I stand in place for more than a second. don't really know what to do about Shenyu Vale. I'll be honest. Like, do I open it now? Kind of it'll bother me if it's not open is the thing. It doesn't look like it's locked behind anything, so I don't... Well, no, so I don't want to get pulled into that quest. I'm not doing the quest on stream again, because I've already done one stream where I read all of the quest lines. But I mean more like... Do I hold off on releasing Shenyu Vale until I do Fontaine? Or do I do it now? I probably will do it again on stream, to be honest. Let's be real here. What? Hell? That's the problem. I will be bothered that it's not unlocked. What the hell is that? I think we're having some texture problems. Yeah. Oh, those plant textures are real bad from above. What is this? I'm confused.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
Well, we have our first leeway chest, I suppose. For stir-fried fillet. I said for stir-fried fillet, unless you're referring to another thing that I said. In which case I don't know the answer to that. I just realized I'm gonna have to have my friend come in multiple times in this world to help me get. Oh, we can pick up some star conches while we're here. How many star conches do we need for Gaming? One more. I need one more star conch. Conch me up, somebody. Okay, where am I gonna go next? Alright, we're gonna go here. Forgotten how the best method to getting to this. Oh, while I'm here, I guess I'll finish leveling up him up. Oh, you can see I have the birthday cake because I did make sure to log into this account on my birthday.
Whoa!
My birthday was a while ago, though. Can't remember. Has this little guy always been here? Oh my gosh. I'm guessing he's from the Fontaine update. Which is fun and exciting. I'm pretty sure he's from that little guy is from the Fontaine update. I'm like almost 100% positive because the first time we saw them was in the summer event right before Fontaine released. Can't remember when you said you started, but if you weren't, the summer event was like a fun little place where all the characters turned out to be hydro mimics and stuff, and oceanids and stuff. And in the summer place, those were friendly and like you didn't need to fight them. But then in the actual game, obviously not so much. The summer place was so good this year. Or I guess last year. I guess we're getting really close to this year's summer one. Oh, I forgot. We're not going to be able to do this one. behind a puzzle. Yeah, I feel like I didn't have a really good Hydro character for a long time. Basically, I got Jingcho, and Jingcho was pretty good, and he went well with my plea. And then, right after I got C6 Jingcho, I ended up getting Yuan. And so, I put all this work into building Jingcho for it to be or not. Yuan is really, really good though, and she pairs really well with normal attack characters like Kui, like Yanfei. She also does really well with mixing with Ride and skill. Okay, I've made my decision on Chen Yubei. I'm not gonna open it up today. Okay, have a good night. I'll be back tomorrow, probably. I don't want to swear to that, but it's possible. Well, no, I have it set on the schedule. Okay, I will be back tomorrow. I know, Chen Yubei, I'm gonna hold off for now. Okay, thank you. I'm not gonna unlock Chenyu Vale today. Just because I don't want to get pulled into that quest. I'll leave it for another day. And I don't have Chenyu Vale exploration finished on my main account, so... I just thought of this. There are no viewpoints in Mondstadt. No, I got all of them. I collected them. That's why they're not on my interactive map. I want to go up, 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 up. Can't remember if this is one I can get into.
Right.
Okay, looks like it is. Okay. Let's take the main road. No, wrong direction. I remember being scared to do her quest too, with all the rune guards. Can't remember how I got to the fingers or the spheres, I suppose. Like, genuinely, I cannot remember how I got to them. I suppose I must have... I either ice bridged... I mean, I might have flown down.
So there you are, eavesdropper.
I'm not eavesdropping. I might be able to make it.
Get out of my way!
Okay.
Let the magic begin!
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I am Linny's magic assistant.
Let the magic begin!
switch my bars on out with her. Okay. We're gonna try our Ascension domain.
By royal decree, prepare to be blown away!
Have they gotten rid of the rune guard? Oh, they must have. Interesting. They've definitely changed this up a lot.
Kiss?
Windblade!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Leave it all to me, as a good knight should.
Oz, reveal thyself! Windblade!
Okay. They've definitely really changed that up. I like that they don't have the Fatui room. I think first time players will like that they don't have the Ruin Guard. So I remember my first time doing the Ascension domain. With The rune guard sucked. Start with you. Okay, and then we need to go deal with that. Fish off.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
I created.
Not today. Also not today. Not today.
You lead the way.
Farazan doesn't have one. That's so great. He'll do for now. Do I have another instructor, please? I guess I'll go do this.
Add Astra.
We do. You're just standing around. How absurd.
Can't remember. I'm pretty sure.
By royal decree. Windblade.
think about who I want to ascend. I mean, I think Zhao is the best answer.
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Surprise! Oz, reveal thyself! Step on up!
Let's dance.
Be amazed!
Useless.
By royal decree!
Useless.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Cue the spotlight!
Lament! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Good. Here!
Let the show begin.
Over here!
my
Okay, back to what we were doing. Hi, puppy. I don't know who that is, but okay. chasm. Spontaneous. Ooh, this one's a rough one to get to if I remember right. I can't remember, this one might be higher up than it. I think we're blocked from the chasm, so I'm not even gonna bother with that.
Useless.
I feel like I remember this one took some effort. So we'll have to see. Yeah, it's on a floating thing. I remember it, we have to fly down. Sorry, I've been really, really quiet. go turn the light on. That'll help some of my life problems. Okay. Well, we'll start with this guy. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. That's gonna be it for today, because my friend is gonna get on and help me explore and stuff. So I am gonna go make dinner in order to do that. And I will see y'all later. I'll be on tomorrow. I believe it says 6 to 10. That's probably pretty accurate. It'll probably be with this alt account. And then tomorrow's my last day of spring break, so after that it'll be back to more regular scheduled things. Monday we'll probably be back on my main account. And then Wednesday will be the usual
The damned will sooner
Assassin's
die again
Creed.
than lay a hand on them.
And Sunday will probably be, maybe I'll make Sunday my alt day.
Tea is ready.
And
Now
there
it's time for a short
won't
rest.
be any extras because I have an essay due. So I'll be doing that. But maybe after kind of that time period, I'll be able to start coming on more. Alright, well, thank you for coming. Feel free to give me a follow. And have a good rest of your day.